And hello everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to another stream. Welcome to the first round of the Manufacturers Cup. It's the official, no, it's not the official season. It's actually the official exhibition season. Let's call it like that. That sounds better. But hello to everyone. Is there going to be rain in the race? I assume that it will be, but we don't know until we try because every time I go into the race, it's different. So I just don't know. But evening to everyone, or afternoon, or good day, depends on where you are. So yeah, guys, hello there. I mean, we got some things that I would like to, I would like to go through. But in general, you've probably seen this stuff already. And I gotta say hi to everyone. Jerex, Jean is here, Seth is here as well. Andrej, hello. Hvala lijepo, sretno I tebi. Harman is here. Caleb, Grovers as usual. Hello there. So, Swiss Andy saying hi. I gotta say hi to Andy as well. Stein Bailey, Kreshimir. Hergen is here. Hergen asked me about the stream today. Yeah, I'm a little bit late, but for a good reason. And Manufacturers is the reason, I guess. So, yes, we will be doing the Manufacturers Cup. But before we actually do that, wait a second. I need to move my position of my... Yes, that's good. That's better. That's better. Okay, I just moved my camera a little bit. But all in all, I wanted to show you, if you didn't know already, I mean, you probably know already about all of this thing. Do we have a chance in the Porsche? I think we do if it rains, but I'm just not sure, you know. I'm not sure if it's going to rain. I'm not sure about the strategy because I just don't know. I got no idea what's going to happen in the race. But it looks like we will have an update. It's called, it's actually not an, yeah, it's an update DLC. Available on December 4th. At least I got one date, right? But not for the Spec 3 update, but for Power Pack. So I'm not sure if we're going to get Spec 3 on the same date or that's going to change a bit. I have no idea. But hopefully I will, hopefully I will probably get it right this time, because I think the latest date that it can actually be, it's the 11th. But don't hold me on that one. So yeah, Sailboat, this is where you will access this module. It's a DLC. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I assume that it's going to be around, I wouldn't say more than 15 euros, more or less. I don't know, maybe more, maybe less. Usually these DLCs are in between 5 to 50, so I have no idea. But knowing PD, I'm not sure if it's going to be that expensive. It's probably not going to be expensive because they want to reach wider audience. And Sophie 3 will be here. So thinking about 15, 20, something like that. So we will see. They say alongside, but I'm not exactly sure if that's the right information or they're just going to put one out and then the next one, because they haven't really released anything officially yet. So I just don't know. Yeah, some interesting events, and hopefully, because this is a DLC, and looking at, by the way, this is my way of thinking. This is a screenshot of the new Ferrari in a DLC. So how can you have a DLC without Spec 3 at first? So Spec 3 and the DLC need to come both at the same time. I don't know. Make me think it's going to cost it for 5 million credits. I really hope that it's not going to be expensive, because it doesn't make any sense for 5 million credits to be expensive, especially when we got, let's say, rewards like these. And I'm not sure if it's going to be like, probably it's going to be like a couple of 100K, maybe it's like circuit experience type of thing. But overall, why show us a photo of the Ferrari in a DLC if the DLC is, or sorry, if Spec 3 is going to be released later than the DLC? So now we got two things. I have to think about two things rather than one. So I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense. I guess we'll just have to wait for 3 more weeks and then find out. Maybe even less. But yeah, it's quite cool. We will have practice sessions. The whole like practice qualifier racing experience. I'm not sure how this is going to all look like. It looks like only for PlayStation 5, but is it going to be for the online lobbies? I don't know. Hopefully it will be. I don't know. I just... Is this kind of a new B spec or whatever we had? I got no idea. Yeah, throttle and brake. So we will see how many new features it will have. And yeah, we just have to wait and see about this. But now, basically I signed for the Porsche here. And yeah, I got no idea. And basically, sorry, Sophie 3.0. Issued it high. 20, I think 20 euros maximum. Otherwise, yeah, I think it would be too expensive. It's a DLC, so I mean, skins these days are going for like a couple of euros, let alone like range sport liveries. But yeah, that's another story. So, we're looking at this race. I don't know what to tell you. Minimum number of stops is 1, but if it rains, you need to stop. So, I got no idea. Mediums, there are mediums, and you need to stop once, probably change your tires and so on. I don't even want to go into it too much. I just want to go into the race. I just want to do a solid practice lap. But I know it's not going to be good because the conditions are constantly changing. So I want to get the feel of the car just to see how it's going to go. So guys, for the next 40 minutes, I'll do some qualifying laps. And that's it. That's my plan. And by the way, I just installed the new firmware for my base, the one that it's supposed to stop the freezing. So I guess that's going to be okay. Yeah, every time the wind is the same, but look at this. So the conditions will definitely change in the race. I think this is going to be more like a daily race C that we had a while ago. That was a little bit shorter one, wasn't it? I'm not sure. And new firmware, I think it's the beta firmware. I haven't checked it, but the guy that develops this stuff sent me this in a message. By the way, he can send it to anyone, so you just have to ask for it. I shared the thread on Discord, so you can go check it out. I just want to see what can I do here, because it feels like this car has a lot of pace, but we'll see if it's actually like that. And by the way, guys, I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, because I'm going on a little trip. Yeah, it's a little weekend, and yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to make it. If I'm going to stream, it's probably going to be like for like 2 hours, 3 hours. And I'm working on a new video that probably is going to be released on Friday. I wanted it to be released on Thursday, but I'm not exactly sure if I want to do the stream and release a video the same day. It's almost finished. I can't say what it is, but you will see tomorrow on Friday. So yes. Linville, hi. It's the Porsche. I just need to get the feel of this car. And look at the rain. The rain is getting closer. They're doing 16s. I would be happy to do 17s. And that's going to be pretty tough because I don't know what conditions they used. Okay. I'm not sure what is the fastest Porsche here, but if it rains, it's going to be good for me. Rain is good for Porsche. It's not good for FR cars. I think Nissan actually works really well in the rain and changing conditions, but the other FR cars don't, so I guess we'll see. I mean, it's hard to say what's going to happen. 16.7. Yeah, the thing is that I'm not really good here. So usually when I do this run, I need to be in a meta car, you know, just understand what the other guys are doing, and I'm usually like half a second slower because some sections don't really suit me and the way I drive. But that's a me problem. Yeah. Yeah, Subaru will be relatively decent. It's actually going to be good in Group 4, I think. Well, it should be really good in Group 4. But it all depends, you know, how the situation is going to develop. Are there going to be a lot of G70s? I don't think there will be, but yeah, Subaru usually has really, really good tire wear. It's something that is really good on that car. Yeah. I think 18.7. I have a feeling like I need a little bit more force feedback on this wheel. I don't know if I really do. Well, okay, that's good. It could be even more. I shouldn't brake there in a Porsche. Yeah, flat out. I'll get used to it. But now we will have the rain. I hate this last stop. I usually make a mistake, but this time I didn't make a mistake. Well. Kerrigan, what are the big names? Oberlix, hi. I need the music. I got the engine music. Kizzy, hi. So we have roughly we have roughly 30 minutes to go. I think I should change the conditions because I have a feeling like the others used very different conditions than what I'm using right now. Okay, Porsche is Porsche, I'll find the pace. Porsche. work is decent. I never really enjoyed that car. Just it feels too stiff. I don't know. Very different style of driving if you want to drive it quick. Oh yeah, this is not good. But what I think is going to decide this race is the strategy. So when are you going to pit? I think this is a good indicator of what's going to happen in the race. Of course, if it rains in the race, because we don't know if it's going to rain, because it's completely random. Stay out, but it's probably going to rain. I'll have to restart the session. By the way, is the qualifying session always the same, or does it change? Yeah, it depends. It depends on what conditions you get. So, in some of the races it might rain, in some of the races it might not. So here in the qualifying, my qualifying session is going to rain. Yeah, but they really need the rain to make this work. Porsche is... I mean, Porsche is like a good car, but not against, let's say, a BMW here. It just won't work. I guess we'll see a lot of BMWs. Who knows, maybe we won't. Because I'm not sure if the other guys got home from LA. They probably did, but... jet lag and all of that great stuff. Stay in second. It should start to rain right about now. Yeah. I just want to see if I can make it, but this will depend on the race. I mean, I can't know. Yeah, the exit was a little bit slower. Oh yeah. I think this is the point where I probably should have pitted. You'll see why. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you can still drive around, but it's like really, really slow. Whoa. maybe it would be good that I try on the intermediates a little bit first, like just to get the feel of it. But yeah, I got 25 minutes. I don't even know if it's going to rain or not. So yeah, okay. It's going to be possible to get through the pits. Yeah, but then later, there is an issue. I mean, in a situation like this one, nothing really helps, I think. Is it worth to go with 100 more? Why, I think it's a little bit more than 100, isn't it? I mean, for me personally it is, but, you know, it's personal preference really, so I can't tell. Kobe, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, I mean, when I see that hippo, I always know that it's Kobe. And the pit stop is going to be very long. So I don't know. I don't know if what I should actually practice, because it might rain, might not rain. I'll try 1 or 2 laps in the intermediates just to feel how the car reacts to it. But it might actually be a lot less rain than this. It might be more rain than this. Yeah, then I would say, you know what, about the V2, then I would say that it's probably worth it. The materials are a little bit better. But it's up to you, you know? It depends on what you like. You might not even like it. Some people like Formula style wheels, some don't. Some like a little bit more diameter, some like a little bit less. I don't know. Okay, like a little bit less. Anyway, still we don't have paddles, so I think I can use the same line. Just to get the feel of it. It's probably not going to be like this in the race. To this. Yep, we have the formula with 2.5. Okay, brake a lot sooner. This is a lot of rain. This is not even for the intermediates. Okay, brake a lot sooner as well. A little bit more lifting. puddles. Probably need to use different lines now. Still no, I don't think so. They're just puddles, but I don't think I need to use different lines now. Out, a bit of braking. Now brake 150. Okay, these conditions are 145 probably. Definitely easier on the power. Okay, I think it's going to be okay. Even in these conditions. I got a good car in the rain, so I think I can do something if it rains. If it doesn't rain, then I don't know. I'll try to find something. But FR cars will be really, really quick in this race. So Porsche, I think Porsche will be decent, but not on the same level as, let's say, the BMW or even the Nissan. So not saying that it's like bad or anything like that, but really not on the same level. Oh, okay. Let's go sign up for the race. I think it's time. 15 minutes to go. And guys, I really hope that you're going to enjoy it. I mean, I'm probably going to be struggling, but yeah, that's good. Oh, well, after racing line in the wet, I don't know if in these conditions, I just don't know. I'm going to check the oil and all of this stuff. I don't know if it makes a difference, but I'll check it. Well, it depends on what rainy conditions. So when you see like there is a it seems like it's greasy. I think then you need to only use different racing lines. But if it's raining like that, I don't think you need to. Okay, that's like a really used car. Evening flash. Cheers. So, okay. I get the oil for free. That's good. That's good to know. And I just washed the car in the rain, so yeah. That's all that we need. Yeah, I've been using it a lot in the past, so I know how it handles. Probably I should have done a little bit more practice for this one, but since it's only exhibition series, I'll be okay. The Lamborghini is difficult to handle. I don't like that car. You can be really quick on some of the tracks, but when the tires go, you go as well. Yeah, don't spin and win. It even rhymes. So whether I see these weirdly shaped clouds. Let's do it. 1,000 is 1,000. You never know when you might need it. Yeah, it is. It's going to be interesting. It will be, you know what? It will really depend on the conditions, on the tires, on like everything really. So I don't know how it's going to go, but I'll try to survive and see how that's going to go. What have I done? -1 it is. Dean! Why didn't you go with the Ferrari? To be fair, the Ferrari is like solid, but I don't know. In some of the conditions I don't really enjoy that car as much as this one. And Ferrari now in Group 4 isn't really a thing. And neither is the Porsche, but at least I got some experience with the Porsche. So, yeah, I think that decided this. But overall, thank you for that. Another donation. So yeah, if it's raining raining like this, then yeah, it's pretty much a dry race. But if it's raining more, then it's trouble. If I want to get a good result, it needs to rain. That's what I really need here. But we'll see if it's going to do. Well, if it's going to be rainy, sorry. need to carry more speed through there. Yeah, wind is also a factor here. Conditions are constantly changing, so what you see on the boards right here, it's probably a lot different in the same conditions, of course. It's copy and paste. Is it? Ah, it might be. Look, it might be. But I remember that it didn't rain. It rained only every like 5 times or whatever. I mean, I like this daily. I don't mind this. This is good. Let's kill the engine, kill the gearbox. Penalty, I think. Yeah. I think I tried the Porsche the last time we were actually doing this. I think, yeah, as you say, it was daily race. See. A lot has changed since. Better. Better? Yeah, the strategy is to do a bit of short shifting, but overall, if it rains, then it changes the whole thing. So, usually it was 10-10 or 9-11. I still recall that we had a couple of races where no one really knew when to pit and what to do. And everyone was just waiting. And, you know, when you miss your slot for the pits, you lose a lot of time. So I think that's pretty much going to be, yeah, it's pretty much going to be the same thing. So we'll see. Pozdrav. Yeah, 3 minutes to go. Let's get it. Lexus plus 3 usually. It's random. Absolutely random, I think. Like, because I entered the qualifying before and we had no rain. And now it's like this. Sorry, we had a lot of rain. First of all, it wasn't raining, then it was rain. But before that, when I loaded the stream and all of that, no rain. So every time you load it, it's different. I tried to make like a thumbnail that it's more interesting, but you know, if I'm going to say, oh no, it's going to be dynamic weather and then it's not dynamic weather, then what? Then I just made a clickbait title or whatever. Chance of rain, I guess. That's the right approach, I guess. That's not my intention. No, it could rain. Like as you can see, it could rain. It might not. I don't know. You know what? I did this race like so many times. Every time I have this combination, every time I pause it here and I take a screenshot. So this time I said, no, we are not going to do that anymore. And the photo looked better. But either way, yeah, it was different this time. I don't know if it's going to be stacked. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I guess we will see like a lot of really, really good drivers. It's a good combination, so we could expect a lot of different things. So let's hit the record button. I just clicked the record button, but let's see now. Oh yeah, we got... Yeah, okay. It's like anyone that it's not in the M6. Luis Antonio's in the RCF, M6, 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 AMG, RCF 650S, R8, 458. We got the Mercedes, RCF Huracan, NSX, and yeah, I'm in the Porsche. But this is going to be like 440 points. Wow, okay, 472 points, okay. Okay, I'm probably going to start last. Or very close. Because, I mean, I can't beat the RCF or the M6 or even the 650S in the qualifying. Those cars are like really good. I could beat them in the race or in the rain, but not now. I'm going to try, but 470 points, okay. Cheers. I'm more like a type of guy for 420 points. That's something that, you know, I'm good with. reasonably good with. But with 470, oh man, I don't know what to say. But you know, I can fight. I can fight. And thank you, by the way, for the likes. I mean, it's already halfway there. So thank you very much, guys. I haven't even done my first race, and it's already like 300 plus like 340 likes. So thank you very much. 600 people watching. So guys, hope I really hope that you're going to enjoy this. If I just don't want to qualify last. Okay. Hopefully I'm not going to qualify last. Yeah, everyone is pushing. Let's see. The tires are cold. Maybe better. Simon, thank you very much. Well, you know what? I can be honest with these guys. Most of them actually qualified for the World Tour, so I think finishing in the top 10 would already be an achievement. But you know, I'm going to push. I'm going to see what I can do, and you never know. So we'll see. Thank you again. Can I do 2 laps? I don't think anyone will really wait. We need to push to 20. Yeah, it's going to be 2 laps, but yeah, it's going to be close. Of course. No, we won't be able to. We will be, I guess. Maybe. You know what? It's going to be close. Slide too much there. Thank you, James. It ain't gonna be a good lap. Ha, we'll see. Probably like a second off. think I'll have one more. Yep. Oh, not that bad. You know, I made a lot of mistakes, so I thought it was actually going to be worse than this, but it's okay. I know some of them will improve, but the others that, I mean, some of them already finished, so. Yeah, Porsche P9. Okay. Hello today. Trying to push more, but good 3 tenths down. Oof, that was actually better. Was that better? So the first lap must have been terrible. Yeah, the GTR is flying. That was good. Yeah, a little improvement, but P13. So yeah. I lost a lot of time. So now let's have a look at the weather. Oh man, it could be raining. Oh, definitely raining. Oh man, I don't know what to do. No, definitely starting on... yeah, definitely starting on the mediums. And I knew there was going to be something like that. I missed out on those like 2 tenths. I think it was even 3 tenths. And yeah, probably around here I would be happy with. That's the place where I should have been, but yeah. Unfortunately. It is what it is. But yeah, mediums. Let's see. Yeah, very light for a while, but I don't know what's going to happen later. I got no idea. So yeah, if it rains, then I don't need to manage the fuel. If it doesn't rain, then I need to manage the fuel. You know what? I would be happy with a little bit of rain, because my car is usually slightly better in the rain, but you know, who knows? And Simon, I know it's... I mean, 400 likes, guys, in... how long? Less than an hour. I think that's a good achievement, so thank you for the likes. Yeah, let's see. So saving a bit of fuel. Check it out. I mean, they're doing 17 to 17.3s. I think I would have been happy with like a 17.7. But yeah, look at like all of those BMWs in front. What can you do against the BMW here? You can try to do something, but overall, It's a good car. But Porsche can also be good. Ferrari, I should have been better than that Ferrari. But in the end, it's the top split, so I guess it's fine. It could be fine. It could not be fine. Hello to everyone in the chat. Thank you very much for that. And let's do this. Probably like the worst starting position as usual, but let's see. Let's see. Top split. Okay. Hope someone will explain. Should I? I'll try, yeah. Why not? That's the problem when you start that far at the back. They're already 8 seconds in front. This. Let's zoom it in like this. Yeah, it would be really good to catch them, but they're in the slipstream. They can bump draft each other. I think it will rain. The question is how much and when. So when exactly? He's right behind me. 17-7. Maybe it would be better that he catches me. Potentially work together. You can see that they are working together. But the front runners are not. Yeah, rain would be good for me. Use higher gears because either way he's going to get there. We're in the slipstream, it's like a slingshot effect. I think someone disconnected there. If you're wondering why am I short shifting, I'm saving a bit of fuel while I can. It's not going to be enough. For that I need rain, but... I don't want to lose too much time, I still want to keep the connection. But I want to short shift as well. Mistake. It's raining. One more. Oh, definitely one more. Yeah, if I pit now, I'm going to destroy the intros. James, thank you again. Gradual fake rain, exactly. We'll see if it's going to rain more or not. Might be. Yeah, it's raining. Still not good enough for interest. I got no idea what to do. It's already on the limit, but the first part of the track is going to be completely dry, so it's not worth it. I think it's worth sacrificing a bit of time now to get a little bit of a speed later. Yeah, it might be worth it. Everyone in the pits. Now let's do the opposite. I got nothing to lose. Oh, sorry. These guys stayed out. Okay, I think it's okay. I don't know if it's okay. I guess I'll find out in 5 laps. Still not good enough. They will destroy their intermediates here. That's the problem. Maybe they won't. It's already slippery. Just in case. much time am I losing? Okay, now definitely, I think. Yeah, now we need to pit, I think. It'll just be too slippery. Okay, intermediates. Should I refuel? I don't know. Okay. Hopefully that's going to work. Thank you very much, James. Intermediates. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know if it's going to work. I don't know how much those guys are going to lose. It looks like I didn't lose anything. Good. Maybe I lost like a second with that Ferrari in front, but that's it. Okay. Yeah, it's slippery. Oh, those guys will not have a great time now. I don't know if they will even make it to the pits. I guess they know what they're doing, so... Maybe they don't, because we see yellow flags. Maybe they do. Okay, I'm gaining like half a second per corner. Oh, look at the gap. Look at the gap around 35, 34. I get all of the time back. 32 now, 32.6, 32.5. Oh man, this was a great call. Probably the best call that I ever done. I'll be like in third place. Now I just need to learn how to drive in these conditions again. Oh, there he goes. That's game over. I'll have 5-second lead after this. No, I'll have a 10-second lead after this. Yeah. They are quick guys, they will catch us. Maybe. Antonio is still out. He thinks that it's going to be better. I don't know if it's going to be better for the softs again. 5th place, guys. 5th place. No way that this actually worked. What have I done in this race? I need to save fuel. Okay, I need to save fuel. Maybe not much, but... Wait. How is Antonio 11 seconds in front? Ah, he put it in the same lap, didn't he? Okay. Maybe. 1.8. Come on. Yeah, I need more. I can't see it because of my wheel. Thank you, Russell. Thank you guys for watching. If you're enjoying, think about hitting the like button. Yeah, fuel maps and short shifting in the middle. Yeah, the track conditions are perfect for my car. I'll try to catch him, get into the slipstream. Porsche is working. I need one lap of fuel, guys. Well, actually, it's going to be fine, I think. It'll be fine. Slipstream. Slipstream. Beautiful. think I need to overtake. I'm losing a bit too much time with this. Just not close enough. I might got this one. Yeah, it's raining more. Oh, it's raining a lot more actually. Gotta be careful now. Yeah, 10 seconds to Lewis. I don't think so, but... Porsche 911 it is. Fuel will be okay. I think so. Just keep it on the road. I don't know if Antonio is struggling with the fuel or what, but I gained just like 4/10. Nah, probably it was a penalty. Yeah. Never mind. My fuel okay, I guess. Yeah, the tires will be fine in these conditions. Should stay on my line. Actually, I'm starting to struggle a little bit now. Because this is not a territory for the intermediates anymore. Andrej, hvala. gaining so much. Different lines now. Different lines. I don't know what lines to use. Ooh, wider, much wider. Yeah, it's really, really wet. Yeah. Just avoiding the racing line now. He is slightly faster. Can't deny it now. Fuel is okay. Pitching us. They are really, really close. Penalty, right? Oh! What was that? Lane. Where is his confidence to actually do that? Oh, Nicholas. Off. We have the dry line again. Yeah, they have better intermediates now. That's not an excuse, but fight with the fuel now. Okay. I think I'm going to be fine. Fuel should be okay. No, not now. Okay, I think. Ooh, I thought that was a penalty. There we go, P6. You know what? That was a good race. I thought I was actually going to finish in 4th, but... Oh, that was good. 1,000 people watching. This might be some kind of a record. Jeez, thank you guys for the likes, for the support. P6. Wow. That was good. That was good. Oh man. I thought I had a little bit more pace than, for example, some of the other guys. But it looks like they found better lines than I did. And unfortunately, I lost too much time later fighting. So, not bad. Not bad. Thank you very much, everyone. Absolute cinema. Oh man, I don't think I was even talking for a little while. I was just like, I was very, very quiet. I don't know what to say. Man, that was tough. That was actually quite tough. How many points? 373 points. I don't know if this is actually worth doing again, to be honest with you, because this is already like a good result. If I finished in like P4, I definitely wouldn't have done this again. But wow, what a race. Bailey, thank you very much. Thank you. And Scott, I do have to say, like for 46 months, thank you very much for being a member for that long. Oh, man. And Jacob, I mean, man, I do appreciate that stuff. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. What a race. What a race. From nowhere. Like, literally from nowhere. I was in P13. Okay, my tires in the end were not in the best shape. These guys are like really, really quick. Honestly, I was really surprised that I was able to keep up. Because I thought, no way. No way that I'm actually going to keep up. And I did. And they had slightly better tires. I mean, there were a couple of cents. But, like, just looking at this, yeah, that's Nicholas. So-called Plexi. What a race. Like, these dynamic conditions are like the best thing ever, I guess. Pozdro Macedonio. Try again with the second account. Do you think that I should go on the second account? I mean, it probably wouldn't be right to try it, but I could do it. If you say that I should do it, then I'll do it. I mean, like I don't really care about the points that much, but this was a good race. I don't want to lose those points. I mean, I'm probably going to be leading for Porsche. So everyone's saying yes. Do you think that's cheating or not? Just let me be clear about that situation. It's not. I don't think it's cheating. If you go on a second account, hopefully PD won't care. Don't do that in the same region. Flash, you're saying don't do it in the same region. Why not? So you guys saying no cheating? Do it. It's cheating. No. I missed this race, so yes, it's only an exhibition. You know what? Let me see. I'm going to do a poll. If you guys say that it's okay, I'll think about it. That was the best race that I've ever seen in GT all year. Look, thank you for that. Start the poll. Let the democracy win. Even though I'm probably going to change my mind in the end. I might find a little bit more pace with this car, but in these lobbies, like that's so difficult. That's so difficult. So 83% of the guys saying yes. But you know what? Let's first, let's watch the replay. Let's watch the replay. I think that's the best thing to do. Then, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a few laps just to see what's going to happen. So chat is biased. So 81% saying yes. Don't know. And no, it's either yes or no. It can't be don't know. Andy saying take the points. And you know what? I would really like to hear the others out. Because like in the Porsche, I think I got... Well, these first, 7 laps, this was a disaster. Then it started raining. And not much of a disaster, I just didn't have any pace. It's for content anyways. Flash saying hard no. I think they won the intermediates. Oh. Let me see. You think he was on full wets? Should I maybe just try to improve? You could potentially do it. Porsche for the win. No, it's not the same. I mean, people have done it in the past, like changing accounts. I mean, most of these guys are not using their main accounts. Wait a second, they pitted. They pitted 1 lap earlier. Look at this now. This was absolute cinema. He pitted a lap later. Ooh. How did they even recover from that? Like, yeah, looking at this whole thing. But where did they find 20 seconds? Maybe the conditions when it started drying out. Maybe it's that. No, then I would probably... No. Okay, so they had pace. He literally gained 25 seconds. Where did he get 20 seconds, man? Blue is wonderful. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, look at those intermediates. Flash, you know what? I'm going to listen to the poll, but I think I might even try to go and improve. I'm probably not going to improve, but either way. It's a catch-up effect. No. Let's see. Those intermediates were toasted. They had better intermediates. 20 seconds better intermediate. It's 1 second per lap. 1.5 actually. With a bit of... could make sense. Yeah, we can of course see everything. That's why I'm looking at the replay. But look at this difference. That's why he was slower. You know what? In the second race, or in the next race that I'm going to do, it might actually be dry. Or I might just do dailies. Yeah, Moreno spun there. Wets. Intermediates, okay. Where did he get that much time? Yeah, it was like... wet lines, yes, after a while. As Calster explained after the second bar. Do one more, okay. Where did he get that much time? Because he's here. I am here. Okay, so it's one straight. But that's around 32. 16 seconds. Not even Jagged got that much time. Okay, I finally made that pass. Wait a second. Yeah, look at his intermediates. Oh yeah, I had much better tires. Much better tires. Porsche has terrible fuel. Probably the lines. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know how was he able to get that much time. Full wet Ferrari is faster. So only in these like damp conditions. Hello, Brown. But no, we'll have a look. Okay, starting using different lines. Okay. And these guys were the real goats. I mean, okay, I don't want to say anything, but their tires were in much better shape. Plus, they are faster, so. What a difference, like 1 lap. No, I love this race. Intermediates. I mean, 90% of the time intermediates. It's weird, actually. Look at my bar. Look at how it spikes. Wet. But when you have a look at his, it stays the same. Weird. Not like it really matters much. No, Spa is amazing. But peak 1,000 viewers. Amazing. Thank you, everyone. By the way, if you're enjoying this, if you like what you're seeing, consider liking. I mean, you already did like 800 likes, but potentially even subscribing to the channel, and yeah, that's about it, I think. If you want to subscribe, feel free to do so. He had more fuel than okay. Oh, but he's gaining so much. It's not like I made a mistake or something, just the car didn't turn. He used different lines here. Let's have a look at his line. Like, subscribe, click on all of those buttons. I mean, only if you want. But the traction that he has out of some turns, amazing. Yeah, he just gained it. Probably the lines, but no, Ferrari is usually a better car in the rain. We've seen that already a couple of times, even in the World Series, but he didn't know that it was going to rain. We need to check out a few situations here. No, I think my car is better in those kind of mixed conditions. BMW is excellent here. Planted. But it's amazing how these guys drive in the wet. I think it was just slow. Yeah, that was basically it. That was just slow in the wet. He just launches out of some turns. It's insane. And I'm supposed to be on better tires. I think all was good here. Ooh, I lost the back end there. That could have been a nice one. Got slightly pushed. Defense. Around 370. And I had less fuel than anyone else. So. I mean, I have to say, I'm not going to say luckily he made that mistake, but for me it was... yeah, he basically saved me here. Okay, let's have a look at this one. Where was this center? Equal high. To be fair, he made a couple of overtakes. I guess it was fun. Ooh. Oh. Did he just miss his braking point, maybe? Ah, yeah. How did he not get damage? There was definitely a send. I think he just missed his braking point. Oh, he must have. Okay, now this is a send. Made it work. But when I try to brake that late, I just lock up the front. where I made a mistake. And this is where, unfortunately, I think Nicholas got a bit of a tap. And this was my mistake. If I kept that line, potentially I think I would have had P5. But this was like a little tap, and that was it. Yeah, he's going to use whatever he can. Whatever is there. Look at their fuel. Yeah, these guys were just having a casual drive. But this was good. Now, minus means more stability. If I went with plus, I would probably lose the back end a lot often, so I was just thinking about a couple of different things. If I went with plus, I don't think it would have helped. I would just get more rotation in the corners, and in the wet, you don't want to do it. I'm going to end the poll, but I guess I'm going to go on my main account. As someone said, we don't have this too often, so we need to use it. ABS default. Thank you, Subracer. I'll just take 2 minutes to stretch it up a little bit, and then we will go again. I hope that's okay. I was still short shifting because I didn't know if I was going to have enough fuel. And Jack going slightly wider than usual. Yeah. Actually, I do. You know what, Tiago, it's different because this is the top split, like top split of the top splits. Like. But in the Nations Cup, we were often in the lobbies that were like in the middle of, let's say, top split and the second one. So I don't know if these guys are going to go again. They might not. But I got pace, so no. Short shifting saves fuel. You know, I thought it was going to be over. Luckily, it wasn't. I made it. I actually made it. I mean, I had enough fuel to finish. That was good. Give me a second, guys. You can help. I guess I'm just going to leave it as it is right now. Just give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Wait a second. How soon? A lot soon. 25 minutes. Andres, I think yes. Okay, that was a bomb. But no. I need to go and practice, guys. Let's go practice. Let's do it. Howdy, Captain Howdy. It's always nice to have you in the chat saying howdy. Howdy to you. Ooh. He's sacrificing his points for entertainment. It's a big sacrifice. No, the weather always changes. The weather always changes. No, but that race was absolute cinema. Let's do it. Hopefully it's going to be rainy. I don't know, but I'll try. Let's get that 17.5 down to a 16 something. You can get more points, yes, but you can also get less points. HBGT. Thank you. Dinner time and Digit stream. Hopefully I'm going to have a good race. But even if I don't. I had a really, really good race. Yeah. That was a good one. Yeah, main account it is. Who knows, it might even improve. I might not. Actually, I'm getting really addicted to those 1,000 likes. I mean, I never thought it was even going to be 700, but... I mean, even 700 is like a big number. Like a really big number. Oh yeah, the wind is stronger. I gotta get used to this. By the way, I forgot. Did I get points in this one? Oh, I actually got a few hundred points. Solid. And Alex, hi. Why are people complaining about the new DLC? I think it's perfect. And then everyone will be playing it. Everyone is complaining, then everyone will be playing. I think it's like, it's a really good thing. Yeah, if you don't want to play it, don't buy it. I mean, it's a DLC, like everyone is doing it, and then... I mean, I think... Okay, this is just my opinion, but I think people got used to so many free updates. We're getting free stuff all the time, you know, I know, but it's not great stuff. But with Spec 3, It's going to be 3. And just one DLC, and it's probably not going to be expensive, so I really don't see the reason why so much hate is going towards that. I can show you the force feedback settings. They're actually down in the description, so if you want to check them out, there is a link, or you can just type in settings, or Tiago can help you with that. But in the description you can find all of the information, all of the stuff that I use, my Discord, my Instagram, my Facebook, my... I don't even know what I have. I got a lot of different stuff, so everything is down there. No, I don't think it's going to be 49. But even if it is, spending that much money every 3 years, I'll live. I guess I'll live. Yeah, I don't see the reason why so much hate is going towards updates and everything. Like, for example, let's just take an example. LMU. You need to buy the game, and they have a DLC every, like, 4 months. No one is complaining about the DLCs. This is Gran Turismo's first DLC. Everything else was free, so I don't see the reason why all of the hate and everything. Yeah, or maybe even iRacing. iRacing is a lot worse. So yeah, in iRacing you have to buy stuff, but you don't actually own it. So you still have to pay a subscription to keep on owning it. You know, the real question is if that is even legal, but I guess it's legal. Yeah, PlayStation 4, but to be fair, PlayStation 4 is really outdated. Unfortunately, it's time and progress and hardware, so you can't expect to run your PlayStation 4 forever with all of the latest features that require more processing power. It's impossible. I remember that comment that someone made. You know, it's like complaining why you can't play your cassettes anymore because they now have CDs or digital copies. It's the same thing. It's just outdated. 2013. But no, to be fair, it's amazing that Gran Turismo was still supporting PlayStation 4. Well, I had PlayStation 4. It was like, it was fine. But yeah, it was never, I don't know. It was a weird time. Yeah, even PlayStation 5 is old. We are just waiting for PlayStation 6 or whatever it's going to be called. And yeah, just as they launched the PlayStation 5, there was a shortage of chips. It was COVID, basically. And then they just couldn't sell them because they didn't make them. I got 14 more minutes. Let me go sign up for the race. You know what? You should make copies on VHS. Yeah. Pozdrav, Mich. Okay, accepting entries. Let's see what the little Porsche can do. I mean, it's not so little. It's actually a pretty good and big car, but... '27, I think. Yeah, range port doesn't look good. When I was driving it at the Sim Racing Expo, I thought, you know, it was fairly decent. I felt the car almost immediately. Things were looking good, but when I saw the release, I checked my spam, and I actually got a code to test it. But when I saw the reviews, you know what? I probably would have tested it live or something like that, but nah. Is it really worth my time? Just to say that it's bad? Nah. I think they got some of the things right, but they definitely got some of the things very, very wrong. And unfortunately, this is something that happens when you got a lot of capital. Like basically someone puts in the money into a firm and expects a return. That's normal. But they loaded it with, you know, bad features. Like you have to buy all of the liveries. Why would you pay for liveries that are not even good? Imagine if Gran Turismo did something like that. Probably would be like so much hate. But yeah, they did it casually. Just unnecessary things. Oh, you got a rivet. You know what? I thought it was really going to be positive when I tested it at the Sim Racing Expo, but unfortunately just they messed up. Big time. But yeah, I mean, creating a game just for that. But now there are so many titles. For example, you got iRacing, LMU, there's Rennsport, there is Project Motor Racing. But Project Motor Racing is more like, I think it's going to be more like a casual title because they don't have all of the licensing. And still, the physics are okay-ish, but I guess we will see the final product. The AI was pretty terrible when I tested it. But if their focus is multiplayer, I don't see the reason why it wouldn't be successful. You know what? At the end of the day is what people like to play. You know, we can have opinions, but you see that in the numbers. The numbers don't lie. They never do. So yeah, time will tell. AC Rally. That's a good one. Maybe one of the best titles that I played. I think maybe even the best title that I played. The best rally title. There we go. Now, live for speed. Yeah, you keep on recommending that, but never tried it. Yeah, with Rennsport, there are so many things that went wrong. I know, Chris. Wink. Fortunately, you only have this wheel, so... Yeah, the servers might be, like, overloaded. Yeah, 24. Oh man. I mean, if we have a 24-hour event, I will have to do it at one day. Pozdravljam. 24 hours. Do you believe? No, absolutely not. It doesn't make sense for Sony. Why would you want to make it on PC and then stop making money on selling PlayStations? It doesn't make sense. Because, I mean, Gran Turismo is the only... Yeah, it's the only thing that I play on PlayStation. Every once in a while I get something else, but... What other games? Well, I didn't play anything in a while, but the last thing that I played was Hitman. It's kind of an old game. Let's do it again. Elendeloin high. Let's go again, everyone. Oh! Same suspect. Almost. 462. Less points, but... Now he... Okay, he changed the counts now, and he's in the Citroen. Yeah, this is the reason why I wanted to change accounts, because everyone else is changing accounts. Either way, the first race was good. Let's do it. It's a good month. I think I'll have 2 laps now. What's the wind? I can brake later. I'm just wondering what he can do in the Citroen. No, this is his main account. Wait a second. You know, the tires will be good on that Citroen, but not the steer won't be. Let's go. Yeah, it's the latest result that counts. Matt. Matt, what? No, don't even try. Like, I have one try. I'm not moving. Thank you. I'll be last now. It's going to be a dry race. Yeah, it's a dry race. Like, what am I supposed to do from P16? I probably should have done dailies. No, it's over. If it's not raining, I know I'll get those comments, you know, stay positive, but realistically, you can do your thing here. I know, unfortunately, it is the way it is. Just like... I don't even understand why he had to be that close to me in the first place. I could have done like a 17 something. Yeah, I'm losing. losing the points, and not like it really matters, but I thought that I would have at least like a decent race, but no. I mean, supportive, but you have to be realistic. It's you're not getting a good result from P16. I mean, I know it's 1,000 likes, so thank you very much for that, guys. But I wanted to make it good. I wanted to be like better. But no, I'm not doing the next one. I'm not doing the last one. No, it's just with my car I need rain. Unfortunately, there is no rain in this race. It's going to be a dry race. My fuel management is bad, so actually my fuel is pretty bad. No, I'll probably be like P12 in the end. Because you see the gap, it's already 10 seconds. And without rain, I can't save fuel. So I'll have to save like a lot of fuel behind someone. It's a dry race, yes. No, this is my main account. Oh, you can't do anything here. It's just... There are no softs in this race. So, to explain what I'm doing right now, the guy in front of me isn't slow. Porsche is really bad on fuel management, so if I wanted to burn fuel and refuel when I do my pit stop, I would probably lose like 6 seconds, maybe even more, just to finish the race, while other cars don't have to do it. If we push, we lose time. So now I'm just trying to stay behind him, save a bit of fuel when I can, short shift, use fuel maps also when I can. But the leading group or the leading pack is still pulling away. So I can be optimistic, but there is really no way that I'm even going to get into the top 12 here. Even if we start working together, we are by far the 2 worst cars on the grid, and there simply isn't anything that you can do. So I needed the rain. In the previous race, I got the rain. In this race, I don't have it. My qualifying was terrible, and it's not like someone is going to make a big mistake and lose 5 seconds per lap. So, this is the last race. I mean, I have to be realistic with it. It's just the way it is. You can't be optimistic because... yeah. My thoughts on picking the Porsche because it's a solid all-arounder. But specifically for these conditions in this race, you have to save fuel. So if you need to burn fuel, then it's good. You will be lighter. But for this specific race, in these specific conditions, it's not good. And also, this manufacturer season also has Group 4, so I took something that is like relatively okay. And I didn't want to take the BMW, even though it's like great. And yeah, the most frustrating part is that the guy that clearly destroyed my qualifying is leading this race. I probably would have... I think I would have been in like the top 12 at least to stay with the group. Because now if you start in, let's say, the bottom 4 positions, you start after the bus stop, which is... no, that's already like 2 seconds slower than the group in front. So, yeah. You can see the group and how we split it. So it's basically a lost race. I mean, I'm basically going to do here like 14 laps for nothing. There are no soft tires in this race, and if I pit 2 times, I'm going to lose about 30 seconds. So, no. So the gap wouldn't be 13 or probably 20 seconds. After the race, it would be like 45, so no. That isn't... The thing is that I don't have any other options. Like, basically, it's game over. No, I'm not doing the last one. I'm not doing the last one. No, I checked the weather before. And I'll probably have to save a lot more fuel at the end, so I might get like 1 place. Just not to finish last here, so yeah. That's it. Yeah, but he does it every time. He skips the queue. I mean, very unsportsmanship-like. Last year he was banned from the World Series because he cheated. And now he's leading the race. Yeah. Yeah. I think something happened to MichbeckP. He played on other people's accounts from other regions to qualify for the World Series. I mean, he is quick, no doubt about that, but... yeah, he played on other people's accounts to get more points in the World Series to actually qualify. And then they banned him. But they banned him for, what? Month. Yeah, it was like a big theme or big thing in esports. A couple of them joined and they shared accounts. I think he would even he even got the points that he wanted, and then he would take accounts from other players in the same region, and he would just trying to reduce the maximum number of points for other players, which is basically the top form of cheating. Yet. And then I can't even do my second account because I would be called a cheater. So yeah. Even have enough fuel. I think I'll have enough fuel now. But basically I'm short shifting. Yeah, we won't get any rain. Something happened to MichbeckP, I'm not sure what. Yeah, the fuel will be okay. My line won't. Let's pit. Add another refuel. Fuel will decide this one. By the way, guys, thank you for all of the likes today. I know the second part is a little bit... it is what it is. Look, they refueled. I think he did. But I mean, I have to say that some of this is on PD. You can't let other people in front of others. So some, you know, get the advantage of having 2 laps, which is not fair. So the qualifying should last 6 minutes instead of 5, and no one is really thinking about that. Yellows. Someone probably spun. It's a little difference, but it's not fair that there is like a 30-second difference between all of the players out there. No, I mean, I like the format where, you know, you can see others on the track. That's okay. But if it's 30 seconds and those 30 seconds mean a lot, I should probably get some. Yeah, okay. It's just another race. He's in the slipstream. Oh, he's got the slipstream. enough fuel. What is that, Tiago? Yeah, I'm not going again. I mean, this is probably one of my worst races ever. But, you know what, I'm going to finish this race. Yeah, that was a good one, but this one is not. I mean, I knew straight from the start that it's going to be like this. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, maybe someone else can do a better job with it. Probably they can. Still, as I said before, it's not like the M6. It's not even close. Yeah, but it just... never mind. What's my plan now? But that's it. I'll finish this race and call it a day. I'm not going to run the last race. I gotta do something, so. Basically from one of the best races that I ever had to, but I would say one of the worst races that I ever had. Literally no battles, no nothing. Yeah, sorry guys for that. I don't know what to say. Oh, fuel. Thank you, Smiling Speedster. Probably. But thank you. What's up with him? Well, at least it's not going to be last place. No, I think he has enough fuel. I mean, I'm at 5%, and I can do it. He's just going to park the car. I guess I'll have two. Voila. But no, I'm not going to go again. I got something to do. I just wanted to do 2 races. The first one was good. I wanted to do the next one on the second account, but maybe it would have been better that I did. But if I did it, who knows what might have happened the next day, so... Maybe it's better to finish last than have like a pretty bad race. But yeah. I don't have a car in my second account. That probably I would have taken like a BMW or something. Just to see if it works. No, the last one counts. So this will count. But you know what? At least I finished the race. Well, to be fair, it's not that it's like slow. I think if I'm close to the group, I can actually do something. But unfortunately, you probably watched what happened in the qualifying, and then I just started last, and I finished last in this lobby. Well, actually, I finished in P15, which is like better than starting or finishing last. But yeah, you can see the gaps. And Nicholas won in the end. Yeah, these are the gaps. Like, that's it. M6, RCF. And then 5 seconds down. Another group, and then like 6 seconds down. I don't know what happened to Deck. He was on pole position. Yeah, I mean, just some cars work a lot better than the others here. Like a lot better. Yeah, can't even... Can I save it? Full video. So basically, this was my qualifying. Watch now. Look at that someone who is trying to go through the queue. He's pushing everyone, he's going. Then, he's right behind me. He has a faster car, let's be honest. He's a little bit quicker than me here. Then he gets close. He sends it. There was even a little bit of lag here. He sends it in the final turn. Completely destroys my lap. Then I'm trying to get something out of it. I get pushed again. And that was my qualifying lap. And then I tried pushing, but it didn't really work. Okay. He even touched me. I don't think he touched me there. Yeah, he touched me. Okay. Yeah, basically that was my qualifying. And then when I started the race, that was it. Already 10 seconds down and yes, but no, at least I wanted to have some shot. I wanted to, like, I would have been happy if I finished in P10 and I deserved it. That would have been perfectly fine for me. I wouldn't have complained about finishing in P10 as long as it's like fair and you know, because I think I could have qualified in, let's say, P12. But yeah. I think I'll do that, Dave. Yeah, I should have done dailies. But it is what it is. Hello, Sugar Shuffles. So yeah. Tiago. I'll have to argue that we do have like really, really good food. But yeah. So, probably know about it. If you don't know about it, this is the new DLC. If you just joined, you probably didn't join right now. So yeah. But all in all, yeah, I'm done. I'm done for today. It's just the first race was one of the best races that I had, and then the second one was one of the worst races that I had. So, Sugar Shuffles, we don't have the price. No. We don't have the price. We will see if they have to announce it sooner or later. But I don't know. It's probably going to be, I would say around $20, €20 or whatever. Some cars in the print screens are new, or at least have some new modifications. Yeah, I think they will be slightly modified, or they will add a couple of options to modify cars. Yeah, we will see how that's going to go. 50 races, 50 challenges. So yeah. But all in all, I don't know, guys. Thank you for watching. Thank you for 1,000 likes. I wasn't expecting 1,000 likes today. It's something that I definitely wasn't expecting. Unfortunately, I don't know. I just couldn't do anything in the last race. that was basically it. And not sure what to say about it. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I might not even stream. I'll see. Yeah, I'll see if I'm going to stream. I don't know yet. But I'm definitely not going to be here. So if you're asking me, I'm not going to do... Probably I'm going to get a lot of questions. I'm not going to be here over the weekend, so I'm not going to do the next round. Exhibition point system works. It will count the best 2 rounds of every round. No, it counts the latest result of each round. And then it counts 5 out of 6. So 5 out of your 6 best results and the latest race that you do. Those are the points that matter. Oh yeah, no boards right now. So yeah, I'm not going to do Road Atlanta. To be fair, with a Porsche, it probably would be terrible. Interlagos, this is the one that I'm going to do. I think it's a sprint race, like more or less it's a sprint one. Не могу. And yeah, Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring. This could be okay. That could be okay. We'll see. Blue Moon Bay. I don't know. Deep Forest. Deep Forest could be like okay-ish, I guess. But we will see. All in all, guys. Yeah, I'm done. What can I say? Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Even though the ending wasn't exactly something that I wanted, but might even make a video out of the previous race. Who knows? But that's it, guys. Take it easy. What can I say? Enjoy rest of your day, and thank you for the support. Unfortunately, the end was the way it was, but the first race was actually pretty good. I mean, yeah, that was good. But all in all, thank you for watching, and I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. I might not. We'll see. But yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye.